Very good morning. Here we are at DHH Katana grounds, newly built venue, as we played some matches here. Very nice breeze flowing across the ground at this venue. A lot of greenery, a lot of flights taking off, and we have a picturesque ground. Sun is beating down, a bit of clouds hovering, but still very good sunny conditions. Looking at the pitch, last pitch was the last game, but this one they have created a new pitch. And looking at the grass, so very much they have kept a lot of grass here for the fast bowlers, and pitch looks flat and very nicely cut and beautifully. I mean, it looks like a different country. It look like a English pitch, and going towards a closer look, it's pretty hard. Good hard conditions, but slightly there is a bit of moisture underneath for the fast bowlers in the beginning. I mean, first hour or so. So it might have a little bit of a stoppage of ball coming into the bat. I mean, a spongy bounce maybe, and a bit of spin earlier on in the first 15 overs for the spinners. So I think because of all the surroundings in this pitch, and this is an eliminator as well, captains who win the toss might have a chance of having a bowl first. Very good morning. Here we are at DHH Katana grounds for the eliminator of the B Division Mercantile Tournament. We have Samit Ruberu of Nawaloka. We have Sakuna Fernando of DFCC. The match referee for today is TH Vijaywadana. And we have Samit with the coin. Let's see. Heads is the call. Heads it is. So Sakuna has won the toss. What are you going to do?
We're going to ball first.
Any particular reason? New pitch?
It's a new pitch, and hope first hour is going to support bowlers. Then we decided to bowl first.
What kind of a total that you're going to restrict them?
We are trying to reduce below 150. Then we're going to chase down pretty quickly.
Thank you, Sakuna. And we have Samit batting first. Were you planning to bowl?
Yes, I also try to the bat first. I think before we try to 250 runs above.
What about the team news? Same team?
Yes, same team. Some players changes we done, but we have good team.
All the best, Samit. And the news out in the center is DFCC Bank skipper has won the toss, and they will elect you to bowl first.
Salva, Kavindu Nandeshan, and Ranuda Somaratna. So that's the two lineups for these two teams. Well, it's going to be an interesting game, no doubt. This is the eliminator. So the team that loses will lose everything. So the team that wins today will have to play Golden Green Plantation in the second qualifier. David Beer's group of companies already winning the first qualifier and securing their berth in the final. So it's a way to see who is going to oppose them in the final. See, the officials on duty today is umpires Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando. Match referees T.H. Vijayawardena. Scorers we have Nishanta Jayasinghe, Mithun Harsha and Nadisha Madhuranga. So it's going to be Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando, the two umpires down there in the field. The fielders of DFCC Bank taking the field and the batters too already down there. It's Manasa Madhubhashana going to start proceedings. Manasa Madhubhashana had a 5-4 in the previous game. Will be wanting to repeat that performance if they need to keep Nawaloka, restrict the Nawaloka Hospital to 150, which their captain wanted to do. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting game. Samit Robero opening the innings with Tharinder Suraj. Tharinder Suraj is taking strike. Will be facing to Manasa Madhubhashana. Former Josephian opening bowler Manasa Madhubhashana. Bowling from the far end of the ground. This beautiful looking grounds here is at DHH Grounds, Katana. Madhubhashana. That one wide outside the off stump. Lets it go to the wicket keeper. No run. Nawaloka Hospitals want to put up a good score. They want to put more than 250 on the board, whereas DFCC want to restrict them to 150. They see two slips waiting for that edge. Manasa Madhubhashana had a good performance in the previous game. Ended up with a fifer. Looking to repeat that performance. Two dot deliveries to start with right now. Tharinder Suraj. That's a good delivery, taking away from the left-hander. Tharinder Suraj watching it very carefully, withdrawing his bat. Another dot delivery by Madhubhashana. Well, this Mercantile B Division Cricket Tournament sponsored by Ahmad's Group of Companies. And these live pictures are brought to you by Sporty.lk. Been doing a lot of good work, bringing all these cricket encounters, the MCA games, right at your doorstep. So it's Madhubhashana again. Right arm over the wicket to the left-hander. Pushes it on the offside. So it's been a good first over up to now. 4 dot deliveries. Madhubhashana, former Josephian. Yes. That's cut away nicely. That's going towards the cover point boundary. That's the first runs on the board. Tarinder Suraj getting a boundary. A shortish delivery. Wide outside the off stump. Giving him some width to cut it away. And he did it very well and get a boundary. So Nawaloka Hospital's off the mark with that boundary. So it's Tarinder Suraj. That's a good shot. Played uppishly, but quite safe as you have just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. And the two fielders, we have a fine leg there down in the boundary. And a third man. So Bandhu Bhashana again. Short this time again, but better directed. Goes to the wicket keeper. So that's the end of the first over. It's 4 for no loss. So it's Devendra Kikridenia going to bowl the second over. DFCC Bank without the service of Nipun Premaratna, who's been ruled out of the game. He's injured. Devendra Kikridenia. Left arm spin they're starting with. DFCC Bank. Well, that's a good delivery. Tossing that up well. Samit Rubeiro just trying to put its bat into it, but withdraws at the last moment. Samit Rubeiro, the captain of Nawaloka Hospitals. Once again, that turned a bit but pushed it on the offside towards extra cover. The kicker of that one, a good delivery. Came in with the arm. Samit Rubeiro trying to cut it. Needs to be careful with playing that shot. Once again, a bit of misfielding there, but still covered up well. No run. So 4 dot deliveries to start off with for Kikridenia 2. We had Bandhu Bhashana bowling went on the 5th delivery. They had a huge hit this time, similar to Bandhu Bhashana's over. He gets a boundary straight over long off. That Samit Rubeiro is off the mark with that boundary, taking the score on to 8. Both the batters on 4 each. They see the replay of that. Hit it over long on. Samit Rubeiro, the captain, got to play with some responsibility. If they need to go into the second qualifier, that's pushed away on the onside into the weak and mid-wicket area to get a single. So that's the end of that over. 5 runs coming off it. 9 without loss. So it's Manasabadubashana to continue. 9 on the board after 2 overs. 2 boundaries coming. 1 each in every over. Madhubashana, right arm over the wicket to the right-handed. Rupero pushes it on the offside. DFCC had a good win in the last game. They beat Golden Green Plantation. Madhubashana finishing up with 5. So it's going to be a repeat performance if they can do to topple Nawaloka Hospitals. Nawaloka Hospitals won their league game against DFCC. Yes, Madhubashana again. Right arm over the wicket. Short and try to hit it over. 1 for the over being called. Yeah, you see that? That was lucky for him to be called 1 for the over. Thought it went way above the head. Umpire Nilan De Silva standing at square leg and Sanchiva Fernando, the head umpire. Madhubashana. Madhubashana again. That's cut away nicely, but there is a cover point fielder right on the boundary. That's a sweeper cover, gets a single there. Takes Rubero on to 6. And the score moves on to 10. 10 for no loss. Nawaloka Hospitals put into bat by DFCC Bank. Manasa Madhubashana bowling his second over. There is a strong breeze blowing across the ground. The bowlers and the batters might be wanting. That's cut away nicely. That's straight away raising into the boundary. That's a beautiful shot by Tarinder Suraj. Short outside the off stump, giving him some width again. Cut away. You see the replay of that. Beautiful shot. Raised it into the boundary. Very fast outfield. No stopping once you pass the gap. Get it through the gap. That's what is needed. So Suraj with 2 boundaries. He's on 8. And Roberto on 6. 14 for no loss. But in the third over of the innings. Madhubashana looking for that early breakthrough. Cut away this time, but straight to the extra cover fielder. No run there. This ground is situated in Madampalla, Katana region. Lovely looking ground. Lot of breeze because it's bordering a coconut estate. So you have a lot of breeze coming across the ground. As Madhubashana that time pushed away on the leg side. So 14 on the board. Tarinder Suraj on 8 and Samit Rubero on 6. 3 overs gone. So it's Kekirudenia to continue. And he'll be bowling to Samit Rubero. Now that would have missed leg stump going down the leg side. Umpire Nilan De Silva. Quite right with that decision there. You see the replay of that. It might be too high too. Height would have been a concern there. As Kekradeni again. That time he bowled him. A quicker one. Ribeiro trying to flick it down the leg side. Missed it completely. And David Kekradeni hits the stump. So Nawaloka Hospital loses their first wicket at 14. Samit Ribeiro, the captain, bowled by Kekradeni for 6. You see the replay of that. A quicker delivery. Ribeiro was off the back foot. Trying to force it away on the onside. Missed it completely. That was a good delivery indeed. So 14 for 1. Nawaloka Hospitals. Jivika Shashin, the new batter. Coming in to replace Samit Ribeiro, was out bowled by Kekradeni. There you see the projected score of 210. Of course, still a long way to go to project a real score. We are still in the 4th over of the innings. Nawaloka Hospital has lost their first wicket. It is definitely the arm delivery. Samit Ribeiro was off the back foot, trying to work it away. Jivika Shashin, the new batter, facing his first delivery from Kekradeni. This time he's on the front foot, watching it very carefully. Kekradeni bowling wide of the crease. There you see that. And trying to push it in with the arm. And Ribeiro was off the back foot. Missed it completely. That's a better delivery and nicely played. Pushed it on the offside towards extra cover. 14 on the board for Nawaloka Hospitals. So that's a very good maiden wicket to Devendra Kekradeni. So it's 4 overs gone, 14 for 1. So it's Manasa Madhubhashana to continue. Bowling to Tarinder Suraj. Beats him outside the off stump. That was a lovely delivery. Nearly took the edge. We have important cricket. There is a test match going on in goal. Sri Lanka needing 276 more to win this game with 6 wickets intact. These two, Sunal Dinusha and Dhananjay De Silva, the 2 overnight batsmen at the crease. As Madhubhashana bowls at 1 to Tarinder Suraj, pushes it on the offside. These two have put on a good partnership. For Sri Lanka, the 2 not-out batsmen, a lot of hopes on them. As we come back to this game, it's Madhubhashana bowling his third over. None for 9. Kekaradeniya got the first wicket of Samit Rubero. That one hit upishly, but Cow Point fielder right out on the boundary, just a single. So takes Tarindo on to 9. That's Tarindo Suraj. Jivka Shashin. Going to face Manas Madhubhashana for the first time today. Madhubhashana taking his time to bowl his over, but DFCC have operating with spin from the other end. Two slips given, another shortish delivery. One for the over bin signal by umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. Nilan De Silva, former cricketers Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando officiating this game. That's a good delivery by Madhubhashana, pushing Sachin in on the back foot. $15 on the board, 15 for 1. Match referee for today's game is a very senior person, T.H. Vijayawardena. That time he tried to push it on the onside and try to get a single. That's the end of that over. So 1 run coming off that over. Madhubhashana 3 overs, none for 10. And it's 15 for 1.
යම් දවසක් යම් සිදුවීමක් වුණා එක දවසයි මිඩ්ලැන්ඩ් මොකද බා
So it's going to be Sakuna Fernando, the captain, has and we are into some action spin. He has been replaced by Kekaradeniya. He bowled well, but he needs to be saved for the last, the middle overs. So Sakuna, bit of Sakuna Fernando rather. Sakuna. A bit of Teakshana kind of action and mix of Trevin Matthew. And let's see what he can do. Taridu Suraj on 9. Got a good boundary. And again, no turn. Coming with the arm. And it has been a decent start from the team red, that is DFCC. Few boundaries scored, but not dangerous. We are DHH Katana grounds. Very much a brand new pitch with 16 for 1. The captain wanted to keep them at under 150. Not a great pitch to bat on, with some grass and a bit of moisture underneath. That is Jivaka has faced 8 deliveries yet to get off the mark. The wicket taker was cuts straight to the man this time, so no problem at all with anything. Rather, end of the over, 16 for 1 after 6. That's a great over from Sakuna. It's going to be Manas Madhubhashana. Very young, just 20 years old. All the way from St. Joseph's College, Colombo. Very good with his bowling in his big match, last big match. Got a lot of wickets. Plays for Badurulia CC recently. Manas Madhubhashana. So he's basically 20 years old and 132 days. St. Joseph's College played for Badurulia, first class match, played list A games, 5 T20s as well. So has a bit of experience with the big competition. And Madhubhashana. Very, very good wind blowing across. Blows everything away here at the commentary box as well. So that kind of a weather we have here. So talking about match officials for today, it's B Division Premier Cricket, Mercantile. Umpires for today are Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando. Match referee, the all-experienced T.H. Vijayawardena. Scorers for today, Nishant Jayasinghe, Mithun Harsha and Nadisha Madhuranga. The toss report was DFCC Bank has won the toss and they wanted to have a bowl first. So the Nawaloka team comprised of Samit Ruberu, the captain, Samit Kandanara, Chitarindu Suraj, Amilanadesh, Tavisha Abhishek, Jivaka Sachin, Prasad Ratnayaka, Ranuka Malaviarachi, Chanaka Debinder, Sampath Nishant and Dilshana Arambegedara. Nipun Premaratne is missing out today, the left-arm fast bowler for DFCC. So their team comprised of Chamod Vikramasinghe, Sandaru Vikramaratne, Sakuna Fernando, the skipper. Umesh Mendis, Pavan Pathiraja, Devindu Kakiridenia, Dilank Damsara, Manasa Madhubhashana, and Dhanushka Sandaruvan, and Rahal Amara Singh. Walking a little away, and So it's 17 for 1. We had the last ball of the match, of the 7th over rather. Beg your pardon. And yes, it's been a good over from Madhubhashan. Only considered that wide. Wow, very, very good speed from Madhubhashan. So that is the end of the over, 17 for 1. It is going to be good shot and straight to the man. The air. Excellent over in progress. Just, 2 of the first 1.3 overs for him. It's 18 for 1. This time still couldn't manage to get that away. So that's great stuff from Sakuna. Again, brilliant bowling, keeping things right under control. Lovely bowling, and it is another good over. So it's I think it is 19 for 1 after 8 completed, 20 rather. It is going to be Devindu Kakaridania has comes back into the attack. Yes, it's going to be Kakaridania to continue the bowling. Nice ball. Excellent bowling. And it is Kakuridenia. It's going to be 2.1 overs. 1 wicket he got. He's the only wicket taker. That is Suraj. And just about the right lines he bowls to the batters. Yorked the ball, but manages to get that through to the deep fielder. Just a single there. Excellent shot. And that will be only a single. Lovely again. That was swept nicely. Despite run away to the boundary as it does. Very well played there from Jivaka Sachin. Excellent. And that will be the over. 9 overs completed, 30 for 1. That's the batting card. Samit Ruberu, the captain, as usual. He hasn't made an impact in this tournament. Just 6 runs. Yet to bat Sampath Nishanka, Tabish Abhishek, Hasidhu Prabodh, Nishal Hasaral, Laksha Ruanda Dilshara Megada Samila Nadish and Sabin Kandan Arachi. Good delivery from Sakuna Fernando. He's a nice bowler. He can make it handy with the ball. Look at that. Lovely piece of bowling. Given away only 4 runs of his 2.2 overs. That is excellent with the figures. And he's keeping it tight in the slip cordon. That is, as I said, he's bludgeoned that for 6. What a wonderful hit that was. Slip fielder is there, placed Dilak Kadamsara. He's another, hopefully a good batter. And that one was a mighty hit. Took that very well, Taridu Suraj. And deposited that to the mid-on region for a maximum. 9.3 overs, 36 for 1. They are going at a rate of 3.8 somewhere there. 3.8. 9.4 overs done. And that was cut. But this time the field It's bounced well. And we are into the last ball of this 10th over. .36 for 1. Beautiful delivery to end up 6 of the third ball. That's it from the over. So 36 for 1, 3.6 runs per over in the first 10 overs. Very well bowled from Sakuna that time, and he will be changing voices. So that is the bowling card. 15 for 1. Kakridenia of 3 overs is going to start bowling. Bit expensive today. And there's a bit of clouds hovering in the ground. And there's a bit of raindrops also. Suddenly, I mean, some area, not that part, I guess. The other side, we have, I think the other side has the clouds. This side is okay for me. If you can get that side, I think that was the dark clouds coming in from the wicketkeeper side. Let's see. It's another good delivery. 36 for 1 at the moment.
So Kakridenia tossing it up that time as Jiuka Shashin driving it straight down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Score moves on to 37. Well, DFCC done pretty well in the first 10 overs. Got that early breakthrough. Kept the Nawaloka Hospital spatters quiet. They need to get a couple of wickets to be in command. It's nicely worked away on the back foot, and they go through for a very good single. Good bit of running between the wickets there, between the two batters. Tarinder Suraj and Jivka Shashin. Tarinder Suraj on 19, he's on strike now. Jivka Shashin is on strike, he's on 11. Suraj moves on to 20 with that single. Comes down the wicket and drives it firmly straight down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Kakridenia was the wicket taker. 1 for 18. His figures up to now. Just one more delivery to complete his 4th over, which is the 11th of the innings. That's a quicker delivery, but dropped short. Cut away nicely by Suraj. That's racing towards the boundary. Yes, it's very difficult once you get it into the gap with a fast outfield. It races into the boundary. 4 runs to Suraj, takes him on to 24 and the score to 43. I see the replay of that. Nicely played off the back foot. A long chase. But that's Sakuna Fernando, the fielder, unable to cut it off. So it's 43 for 1 after 11.
Outside, calle.
Sakuna Fernando to continue. First one dropping it short. Chivuka Shashin out the back foot, cutting it away, getting a single. Taking the score on to 44. 44 for 1. Sakuna Fernando, the captain, had an injury and making his comeback in this game. You see his hand with a plaster. It's a better delivery. Tarinder Suraj pushing it on the onside. 44 on the board. That's a fuller delivery driven but straight to mid-on. No run there. That's cut away nicely this time, dropping it short. Raising it at the boundary, but there is a sweeper cover fielder right down at the boundary. But the batters cross over for 2. So now the runs are coming in for Nawaloka Hospitals. There you see that, a replay of that. That's a nice shot. It's a lot of running between the wickets. Getting 2 there. .46 on the board. Sakuna Fernando, the captain, bowling his 4th over. Again dropping it short of the back foot, pushing it down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. Tarinder Suraj moves on to 27. 47 on the board. Just loss of 1 wicket. That's the wicket of Captain Sumit Ribeiro. It's a bit of exciting. A reverse sweep being tried to be played. Got the top edge. Went over the wicket keeper. Just a single. So 12 overs gone. It's 48 for 2. Covered the Nadishan. New bowler being brought in. They see the last ball of the previous over. They try to reverse sweep. Gets the edge and flies past the wicket keeper. First delivery of Kavaduna Vishan. Put towards the deep extra cover. It's 49 on the board. Tarinder Suraj on 27. Chivuka Shashin on 15. Fairly decent partnership up to now by these two batters. Playing good cricket, trying to keep their wickets intact. Lost their first wicket quite early. That's a good delivery. Pitched up to him. Drives it straight to mid-off. No run. You see a flight trying to land at the Katunaik International Airport, which is very close to the ground. Swept away this time. Beats the short fine leg fielder. That's racing into the boundary. 4 runs to him. Taking the score to 53. So that's a 50 for Nawaloka Hospitals. And the 50 coming up in 12.4 overs. Do you see the replay of that? Tossed up down the leg side. Swept it away nicely. And he gets a boundary. As I said, the runs started to come. Tarinder Suraj moving on to 31 with that boundary. That's pushed away on the onside. 5 runs coming off this over up to now of Kavinder Nadishan. Bowling his first over. That's a good delivery. Toss it up. Well pitched up that time. Tarinder Suraj pushing it on the onside. That's the end of that over. So 13 gone. It's 53 for 1.
Andila. Andila. Andila.
So Dylan Adamsar have been brought in, right arm spinner. Bowled pretty well the other day, got some turn. First ball, tossed up, down the ground, comes and puts it over. It's a 6 to Jivaka Shashin, the first 6 of the innings. The very first delivery of Dylan Adamsara. So taking the score on to 59. There you see that coming down the wicket, getting underneath and lifting it over mid-on. That's a lovely shot by Jivaka Shashin. Takes him on to 21. Try to reverse sweep it. Got the edge into his pad. Umpire Nila De Silva. There you see that replay. Yes, Dylan Adamsara. He turned the ball a lot the other day. That's worked away nicely. I saw some kind of turn he got in that delivery. Allowed Jivaka Shashin to get out the back foot and push it towards the square leg region to get that single. The left-hander, Tarinder Suraj on strike. Damsara. It up Ashley and straight into extra cover. There was turn in that. So that's the second wicket to fall. Tarinder Suraj has to go. Played a very good innings of 31. And Dylan Damsara strikes in his first over. A good delivery. Tossed up and little bit of turn in it. And Tarinder Suraj going for the drive. Hit it up Ashley. Straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. So, Nawaloka Hospital, 60 for 2. They see the replay, they see that. And the second wicket to fall, that's of Tarinder Suraj. A good catch taken there. Dylan Damsara getting his first wicket. Tavisha Abhishek, new batter. So, DFCC Bank trying to regroup themselves, getting that breakthrough after a good partnership between Tharendra Suraj and Jivka Shashin. Dylan Adams, the right arm off spinner, was put for six in the very first delivery he bowled today. Not worried about it. Tossed that ball up well for the left-handed Tharendra Suraj, who came down the wicket. There was a bit of turn in it, and so the new batters, Abhishek, Dylan Adamsara bowling his first over. 14th over of the innings. Right arm or spinner. We're bowling to Tavish Abhishek, who's on strike now. He came in the fall of Tharendra Suraj's wicket. Then Adamsara tossing that up well. Good bit of bowling by Dylan Adamsara. Not frightened to toss it up. You see that the wicket. That's nicely played. Worked it away nicely on the onside. Goes down towards mid-on. Gets a single. So that's the end of that over. 14 gone. It's 61 for 2. Damsara giving away 8 runs in his first over and getting the important wicket of Tharendra Suraj. $61 for 2 after 14 overs. Now Dishan bowls at one slightly quicker. Abhishek watching it very carefully, pushing it on the offside. That's a good delivery. Kavindra Dishan. Oh, that's another good delivery. Took the outside edge, but played it softly, so goes along the ground towards the cover fielder. We're in the 15th over of the innings. 61 on the board. That's nicely played towards the mid-wicket region. Worked it away nicely. Gets a single. Taking the score on to 62. Dishan trying to push it quickly, dropping it short. Right arm leg spinner. If you try to push it quickly, definitely drop it short. Pushed away towards mid-on. Gets a single. Abhishek is on 2, Jivka Shashin on 23. 63 runs on the board, and that's top delivery to end the over. It's 15 gone, 63 for 2. Abhishek on 2 and Shashin on 23.
Sakkai pak.
63 for 2. So they have got that run rate above 4 runs per over with the wicket falling. The wicket of Tarin Suraj. Jivka Sachin on 23. Tavisha Abhishek is on 2. That was the last ball of the previous over. That was excellent bowling. Kakiridenia, the bowler.
Awal na sakkai kiri. Ya ball ta gaana udhar hai. Bat ut to gayi.
It is the first ball, 6 runs. Excellent bowling there. Just about the right lines from the bowler, Kakiridenia. And excellent bowling, but the first ball 6 is hurting him. It's probably this is Kakiridenia. Tries to appeal, but suddenly drops the ball. That's the problem. Umesh Pendis. Turned a bit, leaving the right hander, and excellent bowling. 2 wickets, what they have got up to now, not enough to get to their target. They wanted them all out by 150, but it is 70 for 2 after 16. Abhiduna Deshan, the leg spinner, played under 19 cricket for Sri Lanka, played some years in LPL, but no chance for LPL this year. Was coming up in the ranks, but not touching the door in the ATM of the Sri Lanka team. Wow, what a delivery there. Excellent bowling from Kawinduna Deshan. Actually, he played the wrong line. He thought it was a googly, and it just went as a top spinner. Wow, what a delivery there. Love the flight, the loop from Nadishan. I'm being a leg spinner. I know how difficult to bowl that areas. As I said something good about the leg spinner, he bowls a drag down. That's 4 more to the bat of Jeevaka Sachin. That was short, asking to be hit and nicely put away to the boundary. Excellent batting rather. Nicely bowled, nicely played. Just a single. Brilliant bowling from Nadishan. But he got that boundary away, so no pressure at all. After that, let go. Good delivery. Abhishek was okay for that. 17 done, 75 for 2. It's going to be Kakaridenia to continue bowling for this eliminator. They have got in Nilan De Silva and Sanjeeva Fernando as the umpires. They've got T.H. Vijayawardena, the match referee. Scorers for today: Nishant Jayasinghe, Mithun Harsha and Nadisha Madhuranga. This time, Nadishan Kavindu has got that nicely. Probably there is a chance. Not sure whether. Yes, that was clearly a chance. Dropped it from the wicket keeper. Brilliant bowling. Excellent bowling. Excellent stuff from slip has been, that is close. Given. Umpire Nilan De Silva raised his finger slowly but surely. But he was sure that he's going to hit the stumps. That was a big wicket. Jeevaka Sachin cross batted. Yes, that is going to hit the middle stump for sure. See you later, says Nilan De Silva. Big wicket. big moment in the game. So they're 75 for 3 at 17.5 overs. So seems like they have got the water break. So it's 75 for 3 at the first water break. So that's the batting card. 31 for Suraj. Set batsman. Jeevaka Sachin, another set batsman. 35, 3 feet away. The two new batsmen. Abhishek Tavinja Kahandu Varachi and Kandana Rachi. Both are Rachis, Samin. So both the new batters are in. So let's see after the water break what is their plans to go further in this innings. The bowling, Kakirudenia got 2 wickets. Price bowler, Kaviduna Adishan bowled well for his 3 overs. Dilan Damsara got a wicket. Sakuna Fernando, no wickets. Manasa Badubashana, no wickets. Wickets went at 14, 60 and 75. So taking a look at a little bit of stories about Sri Lanka India match. 139 for 4 Sri Lanka, going on with a very, very good partnership with the middle order in the hands of Dhananjaya De Silva and Sonal Dinusha. 56 for Dhananjaya De Silva, Sonal Dinusha 50. 96 part of there goes the flight. I think it's going to land. So 95 runs partnership for Sri Lankans. 90 actually. It is 92 runs partnership. Kakridenia. Well ball. End of the over. 18 overs gone. 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be Kavindu Nadeshan. That was going to hit the stumps. Kavindu Nadeshan, the bowler. Let's see what he can do to the table at the moment. Kavindu Nadishan, the bowler. Plays for SSC. Probably he has changed the clubs. Let's see which club he is playing right now. Kavindu. Nadishan. Nicely bowled. Yes, he still plays for SSC. That's good. He's bowling well at SSC versus Dunit Twellalage, his partner himself. So he's doing his thing at SSC. That's a big thing for playing for SSC kind of a club. Kavindu Nadishan. But he needs wickets at the moment. That's the main thing at the moment. 79 for 3. Looking good for the bowling team. They need a wicket or two to make this all theirs. This is the big stand. Kandanarachi and Tabish Abhishek, they are the better players in the team. 19 overs gone, 80 for 3.
अरे देखा ही नहीं कौन कह रहे उसका नाम अच्छा
Kakridenia starts the proceedings. Let's see. This is a very crucial over. 81 for 3. 20th over in progress. Has to bowl well to keep things quiet. Very, very important stage of the game. Short, but no trouble at all. Just keeping things tight and needing brilliant stuff. Normally Samin takes a bit of time to get set and then he capitalizes the bowling coming of a very, very good cricketing culture. Kandunarachi played a lot of cricket in the younger days. Excellent bowling. End of the over. It is 81 for 3.
Twenty overs gone, 81 for 3. Kekradenia, 2 for 30 of 7 overs. You see the batting card. So Ravin De Silva. Tarinder Suraj got 31. Jivka Shashin got 35. Khandwarachi, that's Tavisha Khandwarachi on 6 and Samit Kandanarachi on 2. The 2 not out batsmen. 1 extra 20 overs gone. It's 81 for 3. So Ravin De Silva to bowl. That's an appeal for a caught behind. Is given out. The very first delivery. Ravin De Silva strikes. So Nawaloka Hospitals are losing another wicket. So they are 4 down for 81. Tavish Abhishek got to walk back. Yes, he trying to cut it. Got the edge, and wicketkeeper Umesh Mendes does the rest. So 81 for 4. Nawaloka Hospital has been put into bat. DFCC Bank definitely have done well up to now. Ravin De Silva getting that wicket. Hasindu, the new batter. But facing to Ravin De Silva, who got a wicket in the very first delivery. Nawaloka Hospitals, 81 for 4, bowling the 21st over, and Ravin De Silva coming into the attack. There you see that field. On the onside there is a left-hander, cover point, extra cover, mid-off. That's it up Ashley. Straight down to a sweeper cover, gets a single. So he's off the mark. You see the last wicket again, a replay of that. Tossed it up, got the outside edge, and wicketkeeper Umesh Mendes does the rest. Wicket of the very first delivery for Ravin De Silva. So it's Samin Kandanarachi. That's a good short delivery, pushed off the back foot. Right arm over the wicket. Right arm leg spin is. That's cut away nicely. I thought that was a googly. Turning the other way. Goes down towards extra cover. Gets a single. Takes Samin on to 3 and the score to 83. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. Playing it with the turn down towards deep square leg. Gets a single. 84 on the board. 84 for 4. Nawaloka Hospital has been put into bat by DFCC Bank. That's a tossed-up delivery, pushed away on the offside. Gets a single, taking the score on to 85. And Samin moves on to 4 with that single. That's the end of that over. Ramin De Silva's first over, 1 for 4. 21 gone, it's 85 for 4. News from Gaul. Sri Lanka lost their 5th wicket. That's of Dhananjay De Silva. The captain is out for 59 after a very good partnership with Sunal Dinusha. A good 95-run partnership has come to an end with the following wicket of Dhananjay De Silva. And Niroshan Dikwala joining him now. So it's 142 for 5, Sri Lanka. Needing a further 230 runs to win this game. As we come back into this game, 21 overs gone, 85 for 4 for Nawaloka Hospitals. That's a good delivery by Kavadina Dishan. Already bowled 4 overs, just given away 17 runs. Looking for his first wicket. Nearly misses the outside edge. That's touched up again, driven towards cover point. Kavadina Dishan bowling his 5th over. None for 17 his figures. Done a good job keeping things tight. There you see that. A good delivery. Nawaloka Hospitals needs to get a good score to be on the game. Tossed up delivery, worked away on the onside, but straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. No run there. Good bit of fielding there by the bowler himself. Prevents any run. That one. $85 for 4. Nawaloka Hospitals been put into bat. That's tossed up delivery. A good delivery that time. Nearly took the outside edge. So that's the end of that over. It's a maiden over for Kavadina Dishan. You see the replay of that. Tossed up delivery coming forward. Beat him. Omesh Mendes taking the bells off, but there was no damage done. The batsman was very much in the crease. You see, nearly missing the outside edge. That is a very good delivery. So, maiden over for him. 5 overs, none for 17. So it's Ravin De Silva to continue. He'll be bowling to Hasindo, who's off the back foot. Ravin De Silva bowled his first over for 4 runs and got the important wicket. Looking for more. That's tossing that ball up well. You see, we have a bit of a cloud cover on the left side for us. Hopefully there will be not much rain, allowing the play to go on. That's a tossed up delivery, but Pasindo unable to get hold of it. Pushes it on the onside. 85 for 4. Ravindra De Silva. 4 dots in this over. Good bit of bowling. Striking a good line, good length. That one short and put away down the leg side. There is a fielder there coming across, sends a return. The batters have crossed over for a single, taking the score to 86. 86 for 4. There is a short drizzle coming out. Now, hopefully, play will go on up to now. That's worked away nicely down the leg side. Well fielded there, just a single. 87 on the board. So 23 gone, 2 runs coming out that over for Ravin De Silva. 23 gone, it's 87 for 4. The umpires are having a look at the rain. Yes, the covers are coming on as the rain is getting heavier. 87. So Nawaloka Hospitals 87 for 4 after 23. When play has been stopped due to rain. They see the covers, the ground staff, assisted by the players themselves, bringing the covers in very quickly. This is the normal pattern of Sri Lanka cricket to get the covers very soon. The 2 umpires, Sanjeeva Fernando and Nilan De Silva, walking out the field. They see the ground staff doing their very best to cover the... So that's the latest news from DHH grounds here in Katana. After 23 overs of play, Nawaloka Hospitals 87 for 4 and rain is top play. We will be back with you. So let's have a look at the highlights up to now. Well, the rain is getting heavier and heavier. Don't know how long it will take. That's a heavy rain now. There, see the first boundary of the innings coming of the very first over. Then in the second over too, they had a boundary. So, that's a good delivery. So, well, it's raining pretty hard here in this ground. You see the runs coming for Nawaloka. Being put into bat. 87. So there you see that the wicket Dylan Adamsara getting a wicket on the first ball. And then a couple of sixes coming off. There was an appeal for an LPW and umpire De Silva upholding that and caught behind. And at rain, when rain came in, it was 87 on the board. A loss of 5 wickets for Nawaloka Hospitals. Yeah. There you see the batting card. Tarinder Suraj was out for 31. Of Dylan Adamsara, Samit Ribeiro were the first to go for 6. Chivaka Sashin was out for 35. And Tavisha Kahanduwarachi was out for 6. So 4 down for 87 after 23 overs with Samin Kandanarache on 5 and Pasindu Prabodh on 3. So they see the bowling. Devendu Kekirideni at the pick of the bowlers with 2 for 30 of 7 overs. Dylan Adamsara ball 1 over, got 1 for 8. And Ramin De Silva 1 for 6 of 2 overs. They were also the wicket takers. Follow wickets 14, 60, 75 and 81 with 1 extra. 87 for 4. A rain has stopped play after 23 overs. And we'll be back with you soon after play commences. Welcome back to DHH grounds here in Madampal, Katana, for the game between Nawaloka Hospital and DFCC Bank. This is the Eliminator in the Zmakaltal B Division Cricket Tournament. When rain stopped play, we had 23 overs of play, and Nawaloka Hospitals put into bat for 87 for 4. And coming to Nadishan to continue. About 5 overs, just given away 17 runs, bowling pretty tight. And the current run rate you see at just 3.76. So DFCC Bank done well, and that's another wicket gone. Justice cut it into the hands of the slip fielder. So that's something Kandiaracha has to walk back. 87 for 5. That's a good wicket for Kavinder Nadishan, who's looking for his first wicket, bowling very tight. And Nawaloka Hospitals lose their 5th wicket for 87. There you see the replay of that. Of the back foot, cuts it into the hands of the lone slip fielder. So 87 for 5. So it's 5 down for 87. DFCC Bank putting Nawaloka Hospitals into bat. Done pretty well up to now. They will try hard to wrap things up as quickly as possible. In this eliminator, winners of this game will play Golden Green Plantation in the second qualifier, as David Perez Group of Companies won that first qualifier and secured their place in the final. Kabidunajishan has been bowling pretty well. 5 overs, 1 for 17, his figures. He's 87 for 5. New batter, Samila, facing to Kavinder Nadishan. Tossed up delivery. Driving it to mid-off. You see the last wicket to fall. That's the first delivery after rain. Cut straight into the hands of the slip fielder. Good bit of bowling by Nadishan. There's a second delivery after the restart. Kavinder Nadishan getting that breakthrough. Samila off the back foot pushing it, but straight to the mid-on fielder. Sorry. No run there. It's a quick one hit up Ashley. Could be caught this time. Yes, another wicket. So that's 6 down for Nawaloka Hospitals. Nadishan gets his second. That was a good over for DFCC Bank, getting 2 wickets without conceding a run. 87 for 6. So 2 falling down soon after the restart. There's a poor shot that was. Trying to pull it away, didn't get hold of it. And mid-on fielder running around it and taking it a good catch. You see, I think that is Ravin De Silva. So Nadishan finishing that 6th over, his 6th over, and ending up with figures 2 for 17. New batter, Dilshan. Arambagedara. He's at the non-strikers end. That was the last delivery of that over. So it's Ravin De Silva to continue. Pushed away on the offside to cover point. That's the last wicket to fall. There's his short, pulled it. He lost the grip of it. Top hand came out of it and lost control of the shot. And a good catch taken at mid-on. So Ravin De Silva bowling his third over. That's driven firmly. Oh, a bit of misfield that might run into the boundary. Yes, it is. You can't afford to do those things. That's the captain, Sakuna Fernando, unable to stop that. Of course, we know he has an injury in his hand. So 4 more runs, taking the score to 91. 91 for 6 Nawaloka Hospitals, put into bat. As down the leg side, swept away nicely. 1 more run to the total. Takes Hasindu on to 8, and the score to 92. Nawaloka Hospitals losing 6 wickets, 92 runs. Tossed up, full toss. Put away towards extra cover. Long chase for that's bit of brilliant fielding. But he hurt himself there. Well, we'll have to wait and see who that fielder is. Hurt himself there in the boundary, but it was a very good stop. A lot of commitment into it. Stopping that boundary. Oh, juicy full toss, driven firmly. A long chase at the extra cover boundary. There you see he got it inside the boundary, but landed very badly on his hand. Something wrong with his leg, I think. Looks like it. So Nawaloka Hospitals 95 for 6 after 24.5 overs. Lost 2 quick wickets after that rain break. Well, play going to resume. 3 runs taken in that, taking the score to 95. So it's Ravin De Silva this time now to Pasindo. Down the leg side, pushes it towards the vacant square leg area. Gets a single. Takes the score to 96. So end of the 25th over, it's 96 for 6.
So it's 96 for 6 after 25. Sudden collapse with all the good batters going back to the field. Kavidun Adishan got 2 wickets. He's in his rhythm and his tail's up. He might get another 1 or 2 to bundle this up. They wanted them to get before 150. Up to now, they are in that target. The team with red, Sakuna Fernando, the captain, he was the man who said they wanted to get them all out before 150. He bowled well. Googly. But this time gets the boundary and gets the 100. Very, very good shot by Hasindu. He can bat and he swept it nicely. Good thing is when he goes for shots, it's highly likely to get a wicket or two. That's what Kavidu Nadishan does. He's expensive normally, but his wicket column is big. He's with the slip and a leg slip in place. We are in the 26th over. There was a rain delay, but after that there was 2 wickets suddenly. Straight to the point, straight to the man. Should have got a single there. DFCC Bank versus Nawaloka Hospitals. Good bowling from Nadishan. Up to the mark. Bowls nicely within himself. There you go. Lovely. Lovely bit of loop. 26 done. 100 for 6. So it's going to be Ravi De Silva. He's a good bowler. It's a bit of a googly. Ravi De Silva. I can remember Ravi De Silva played Sri Lanka under 19s in his days. This is Dilshan Arabegedara. Ravi De Silva. He's a good bowler. Good drive. Straight to the man in the deep. And he throws it back. No trouble at all. Just to get this runs flowing. Excellent batting, but the wickets is the factor. Run rate is fine. This is not a pitch where you can make 270, 280. This is a 200, 220 wicket. They can get to that target. They can give a fight. Wide of the bowler. Good bowling there. Spins away from the right hander. You can see it's a flat, nice bit of turf. Ravi De Silva. That was going away from the right hand and from the keeper. Wide ball for the taking.
Ayu. Boleh rawa. Boleh macam.
Excellent stuff going on.
Siapa nama?
End of the over, under 3 for 6. So Sri Lanka 175 for 6 with Sonal Dinusha 65 and 6 for K. Sharanuwanta. That is the test match that we are at lunch. It's going to be Deviduka Kirdenia. Last 3 overs for him. They must be thinking that they can get them all out before 40 overs. Fielder is there, just nothing much. Just a dab from the left-hander Hasindu. Brilliant bowling and nice batting from Hasindu. So 3 balls in this over from Kakiridenia. He is the main destroyer. He got 2 wickets. Nadishan got 2 wickets. Nicely bowled again. Just a bit of lift from Kakiridenia. So look at that. Lovely. Dot ball again. This is a great over. All brilliant stuff from Kakiridenia. Lovely bowling. And ends the over. 103 for 6. Made no over. It's going to be Kavithu Nadeshan. Bowling is 8th over. Other 3 more overs to him as well. Let's see what he can do to get this wicket. Good face for the team in red. Two slips in place. Slip and a gully, I guess. On the attack, they need a special delivery to get this man Dilshan Arabegedara. He drives nicely into the gap, but straight to the man in the deep. So he's make sure it will be only a single. And gives a strike to Hasindu. That's a wide. Drifting down the leg side. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando straight away giving the wide delivery. Pulls it away. Fielder is there, but the skipper, no, that is fumbles a bit, but only a single, and the score moves up to 107, 106 rather. 3.72 the run rate, projected scores 186. Getting to 200 is a very, very difficult task for
Come bro. Come on.
and Kugli again just dabbed it for a single.
Come bro. Hold on, bro.
Brilliant stuff from the bowler. End of the over, 29, 108 for 6. It's going to be Sakuna Fernando. Cuts this time straight to the man. Taken. Another dot delivery. They're getting their time and tries to and 109 for 6. 1 run in the over. And this time misfield and just a single towards the deep, and they are trying to bat out the overs. That is easier. Not trying to get too many targets, and being themselves 17 for Hasinu Dilshan Narabagedra 7. Lovely delivery from Sakuna Fernando. Gets that in the over. 110 for 6 after 30 overs.
There is a betting card. Tarindo Suraj got 31. Jivakash Sashin 35. They were the main two scorers for Nawaloka Hospital. Less of the batters now. Hassan to promote 17 and Dilshan Arambagedara is on 7. Nawaloka Hospital is put into bat 110 for 6 after 30. So it's Ravin De Silva. No, definitely wide outside the leg stump. They see the replay of that. They see that. Definitely missing leg stump. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando has an easy decision there. Short again. Pulled away, cut away nicely this time. Towards the extra cover. Gets a single. Taking the score to 111. So Nelson on the board. Hasindu Prabodh on 17. Dilshan on 8. Ravin De Silva bowling his 5th over. Oh, just going over the stumps. Farmer Nolan, the captain, Ravin De Silva. Played for Sri Lanka Schools. There you see. Ravin De Silva, right arm round the wicket, tossing that ball up, a fuller delivery. Stroked away nicely towards mid-wicket, they get a single. So 112 for 6. Passing to Pramod on 18 of 34 deliveries. That one short and cut away this time. But they reach the sweeper cover fielder right down on the boundary. Just a single. Taking the score to 113. 3 runs coming off the over up to now. One more delivery to go. So trying to sweep it away. Just didn't get hold of it. That's the end of that over. 31 gone. It's 113 for 6. Well, there are the partnerships. You can see the second wicket, 46-run partnership for the second wicket between Tarindu Suraj and Jivaka Sashin. That is the most worthwhile partnership. And that's a good delivery that time by Sakuna Fernando. Bowling his 6th over. Bowled 5 overs up to now, just giving away 17 runs. Kept things tight. The captain. Right arm over the wicket. Slow medium like. Just trying to push the ball through. Sakuna Fernando. Dilshan Arambagedara. Short, trying to pull it. Didn't get hold of it. Rushing into that shot later as a square cut, but he cannot do that. Rather, he's kidding through. That time pushed away on the offside, no run. Sakuna Fernando. Rushing through his over. Good bit of bowling. Worrying the batters a bit. Batters finding it very difficult to get through to him. Another dot delivery marks the end of that over. Another maiden for him. Good bowling by Sakuna Fernando. 6 overs, none for 17 his bowling figures. doing a very good job for DFCC Bank, the captain. End of that over. 32 overs gone. It's 113 for 6. We were talking about the partnerships. Second wicket partnership 46, and then again passing to promote and Nelshan Narabagedra, the present pair has put on 26 of 48 deliveries. This is the second best partnership in this innings. So definitely DFCC might be wanting to get a breakthrough as quickly as possible. Next three batters are Sampath Nishankar, Nishan Hasral and Lakshan Ruanta. So that will expose the tail. So they need to get a breakthrough soon. They need to get one of these two batters out. So it's a new bowler, Ranada Somaratna. He's been called in. Bowling to Hasidu Pramod. Just outside the off stump. Pramod off the back foot, pushing it again. That time again. Hasidu Pramod, run of the Somaratna. Well, these TFCC bowlers are rushing through their overs. They've already bowled 32 overs, which is a very good performance, very good over rate. Of course, with that rain break, where we had about half an hour of play lost. Run of the Somaratna. Again, a good delivery. Pushed away on the onside. The short mid-wicket fielder, no run there. 4 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Good bit of bowling again. We saw Sakuna Fernando bowling the early over from this end, ending up at the maiden, and this time short and pulled away, and that could be a boundary. One bounce into the boundary, so it will be 4 more runs. Taking the score, there you see the replay of that. He was very quick on the back foot, pulling it away. 1 bounce into the boundary. So 4 runs added to the total. 117 for 6 after 33. So Sakuna Fernando, 6 overs, none for 17. Bowling to Dilshan Arabagedra. Good bit of fielding there. That's good bit of bowling again by Sakuna Fernando. Trying to make the batsman play on the front foot. Trying to get it, getting that ball skidding through. That's, you see that. Bit of slow on the shot, lacking time. Sakuna Fernando trying to skid through the delivery. It's again pushed away on the offside. They get a single. Taking the score on to 118. So it's Hasidu Pramod on strike. He's on 22 of 41 deliveries. Drives it firmly, but straight to mid-off. That's deep mid-off, so it allows him time to get through for a single. 2 runs coming off that over up to now. Sakuna Fernando bowling his 7th over. Nicely played. One more run to the total. 3 runs coming off it. That's the end of that over. 34 gone. It's 120 for 6. They see the bowling card. Nivanduke Kiridania, 2 for 30. And Kavindu Nadishan, 2 for 26. They're the bowlers who done the main of the damage. Dylan Adamson, 1 for 8. And Ravin De Silva, 1 for 21. And the wicket takers, follow wickets, 14, 60, 75, 81, 87, and 87. So from 87 for 6, they have brought it up to 120 for 6. So that's a good 33-run partnership between these two. Ranudra Somaratna. He's going to continue. Bowled his last over, gave away just 4 runs. Ball into Dilshan Arambagedara. Trying to cut it, misses it. Somaratna got to keep it up to him. Cannot bowl short. That's a better delivery. Dilshan pushing it on the offside. Got to restrict its batters. That's good bowling by Somaratna. Tossing it up on the leg side. Dilshan Arambagedara driving in, but straight back to the bowler. That's another delivery from Somaratna. Dot delivery to Dilshan Arambagedara. He's on 11 of 29 deliveries and to promote 23 of 42 deliveries. Again, good bit of bowling. 5 dot deliveries in this over up to now. Let's see what's going to happen for the last delivery. That's a good bit of bowling. So that's the end of that over. A maiden over there, 120 for 6 after 35 overs.
It's going to be 120 for 6 at the moment. They're going at around 3.5. Hasindu 3.43. Hasindu on 23. Dilshan on 11. It's going to be Sakuna Fernando. Sakuna. Just about the right line. Nice bowling. Cuts this time. Straight to the man. No run there. Excellent stuff from Sakuna Fernando. And Dilshan Arambagedara holds out. Very good catch by Somaratna. That is Somaratna. Brilliant. Brilliant catch from Somaratna to end the stand. Sakuna Fernando, the skipper, gets the wicket. And that's a big wicket. 7 down. Dilshan Arambagedara has to walk back. And he departs for a decent knock but 7 down for 121. It's going to be Lakshan. Good delivery. Lakshan pushes it through. As we get Somaratha, the catcher. I thought that was gone all the way for 6, but he went in the height rather than distance. Look at how far he has to run. Great. Brilliant bowling there from Sakuna. End of the 36th over. It is 123 for 7. It's going to be Ranuda who took the catch. Ranuda Somaratha. Oh, that was close. He also played for Sri Lanka under 19s with Ravin De Silva. Both players played together under 19s. Somaratha and Ravin. Tall lad, Ravin. Ranuda is a tall lad. Somaratha plays for DFCC. His mercantile career. Good bit of try there, but single taken easily. Look at that. Look at the effort. Excellent. Full stretch dive. He's tall. Stretched like a rubber. Good stuff from Ranuda Somaratha. Ranuda is, let's see Ranuda's stats where he plays for right now. Ranuda Somaratha. He's a cricketer from Sinhalese Sports Club. He's from Trinity College, Kandy. Now he's 23 years old. Born in Kurunagala. Played 11 first class games and has scored 225 runs. Decent start for his career. At the moment he plays for SSC. Haven't played since 2025. End of the over, 125 for 7. There you go. It's going to be a new start Kaviduna Deshan has brought back into the attack. Probably to get another quick wicket. That's the main idea of bringing in Kavindu Nadeshan. Let's see what he can do to break this partnership. Lakshan manages, pinched a single easily. It's a good bat, Lakshan. Excellent from Kavidu Nadisha. Look at his spell. 2 more overs to go. 1 over after this. Swept it nicely. 127 with that single. Lunchtime is coming soon at DFCC Katana. 10 more overs to go after 40. Excellent stuff from Kavidu Nadishan. Once the batters get that forward in, they need to bowl a googly or a good tight leg spin to the pads, probably. Bowls a googly, but this time he got it, yes. He's showing the other batsman, it was a googly. I picked it up. Didn't go for any shots. Tries to bat out Kavindu's overs. Kavindu knows that, so Kavindu is giving that ball a rip. Flighted again. This one is also over. Is just 2 runs. The innings is going nowhere at the moment. They're not going to reach 200. That's for sure. No chance. Quicker, flatter, ends the over. 38 overs gone. 127 for 7.
Short final. Kavya.
It's going to be Ravin De Silva. Ravin is also another cricketer who came from under 19 ranks. Ravin De Silva is also 23 years of age. He's from Nalanda College. Played his cricket for Nalanda. 24 years this year for October. He plays cricket these days for Ace Capitals. Ravin. That's a beautiful delivery. And the wicket keeper misses that. And that's gone for 4. Brilliant bowling. This is all together. Googly. Umesh Mendes, the brother of Kusal Mendes. Misses that. Ravin De Silva comes in again. That one came back sharply. What a wonderful delivery that was. Oh my D, that's turned sharply. What a googly that was. That was in the air. Oh dear, very bad throw. All happening in this over. He's in anyway. No chance of that being getting out. Last ball in this over. Ravin Desilva. Other googly ends the over. 132 for 7. It is going to be Kavidu Nadishan to bowl his last over. That is a dot ball straight away. We are in the 40th over. The run rate is 3.38. Not that good. Just a single round to the corner. That one will get strike to Lakshan. 29 to Hasindu. He has played some nice shots. He has got some runs to the team. They will end up at 175. The best they can get is that. Because more than that is very difficult. Because after this over, getting to 175 is also 40 runs from here. With 3 wickets only remaining, it's difficult. 175 will be a very good score from here if they can reach that. In the air. That drops 4 more. Manasa Madhubhashana couldn't grab that catch there. That was in the air for some time. No, it was out of reach. But he didn't jump. That was my thinking. Lakshan moves to 7. Nadishan, 33 now. Last 2 deliveries to him. Great stuff, great stuff. What a wonderful delivery from Kavidu Nadishan. Superb, superb. Look at that. Excellent. That just hit the bat, I guess. So that will be the end of the over, end of the spell for Nadishan. That's 137 for 7 after 40 overs.
So back to the game after the water break. 40 overs gone, 137 for 7. We're into the last 10 overs of the innings for Nawaloka Hospitals. Well, they've not done that good. 137 for 7. Just 3 wickets in hand. They cannot try to accelerate early because they just have 3 wickets in hand. And Robin De Silva bowls 6 overs, 1 for 22, his figures. He's going to continue. He's bowling to Hasindu Pramod, who's on 29. 29 of 52 deliveries. He has been hanging around there trying to hold things up for Nawaloka Hospitals. Short, worked away nicely on the onside. Batters cross over for a single. So it's Lakshan. He might be wanting to get a couple of big hits. 138 for 7. Ravin De Silva. Right arm. Over the wicket to the right-handed there. Swings at it, gets it down, straight down towards deep mid-off. Just a single there. Taking the score to 139. 10 overs remaining in the innings. DFCC has done pretty well. They got to keep things tight in the last 10 overs. They should not allow Nawaloka Hospitals to run away. Well, definitely Nawaloka Hospitals will find it difficult because they got just 3 wickets in hand to accelerate things. It's not that easy. Projected score is 173. That's a good delivery. So dot delivery from Ravin De Silva that time. Former Nalanda College captain. Driven firmly, well fielded, got its hand to it, but could not collect it cleanly. But definitely cut off some runs. Just a single there. 141 for 7. That's a toss-up delivery by Ravinder Silva. There could be a run out. Oh, the throw was... Oh, things happening there. They're dropping the ball. Well. But finally they've got a wicket. A lot of comedy is happening there at the center. So it's like... you see that? Pushed away on the onside, hesitation. But then he didn't look at the other batter. Both batsmen ending up at the same man. Bad throw also, but luckily, see, again it's put to the bowler's end, but still they're finding it difficult to collect the ball. But finally they break the stumps. So that's the end of that. So it's 141 for 8. Hasan to Pramod has to go back, run out for 31. So, Hasan to Pramod is there. So, Sampath Nishanta, the new batter. 141 for 8. Well, yes, Sakuna Fernando at the toss said they want to restrict Nawaloka hospitals to 150. That's why they won the toss and put them into bat. They've done a very good job here. 141 for 8 at the moment after 41 overs. So the captain himself going to bowl 1 for 23 of 8. He has kept things tight. Sakuna Fernando. Projected score now is 172. Forward defensive. Once again, they see that the run out. A lot of comedy is there. They see the two fielders fighting for the ball to get it. That run-out decision now stroked away nicely down the ground, gets a single. Taking the score to 142. 142 for 8. Hasan the Pramod drives it firmly, but good bit of fielding there by Kavadina Dishan. That's worked away nicely down the leg side, goes down towards the vacant square leg area, get a single. Taking the score to 143. That one outside the off stump. Sampath Nishanta trying to stroke it into the cover region, but misses it completely. That's a dot delivery. Sakuna Fernando fields the ball himself. So end of that over. 9 overs bowled by Sakuna Fernando. 1 for 25 his figures, and 42 gone. It's 143 for 8. So Ravin De Silva to continue. The bowling is 8th over. You see two young children watching the game. That's Ravin De Silva getting ready to bowl his 8th over. 1 for 26 his figures. Driven firmly this time. Goes down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. Brings Sampath Nishant into strike. Hasindu Pramod on 33. Been holding things together for Nawaloka Hospitals. Wickets have been falling at regular intervals. But Hasindu Pramod has been hanging around there, 33 of 58 deliveries. It's outside the off stump. Sampath Nishanta. One Ravin De Silva short. Put away towards cover. No run. They're running through the overs. They see the last couple of deliveries. Maybe the last 12 deliveries or 18 deliveries. Just a boundary. So 144 for 8. Ravin De Silva. That's the end of that over. Oh, one more delivery to go. Sorry. 8th over in progress for Ravin De Silva. 1 for 27. His figures. Sampath is on 1. Oh, that one a good delivery. That's the end of that over. 43 gone. It's 144 for 8. So it's Sakuna Fernando. Bowling his final over in his quota of 10. 1 for 25 his figures. Hasindu Pramod. 33 to him. We are in the 44th over of the innings. That's a good delivery. Forcing Pramod off the back foot. Sakuna Fernando is just kidding that ball through and bowling his overs quite quickly. That one short again. This time pulled away nicely. Goes down towards the mid-wicket region. The batters go for a single. They come back for the second. That misfield. Good bit of running between the wickets. Between these two batters. Taking the score on to 146 and passing the Pramod moves on to 35. That's again worked away on the onside. Just a single this time. Taking the score on to 147. Hasindu goes on to 36. A tossed up delivery driven firmly straight down towards deep mid-off. Sampath Nishanta is on 2 with that single. The score on 148 for 8. Sakuna Fernando to bowl the last delivery of his quota. This time short and cut away. Goes down to the sweeper cover. That gets a single.
That's over.
So that's the end of that over. 44 overs gone. It's 149 for 8. Well, there you see the highest run getters. Lairu Samarkon getting 239 runs for 4 innings. Pawan Pathiraja got 100 that day. 196 of 3 innings. Vinuka Rupasinghe 195 of 4. That's all good bit of batting. The strike rates, you see, Lairu Samarakon's strike rate 202. Then Mohammad Shamash, Shamin Kandanara Ching. So Ravi De Silva going to continue. He'll be bowling his 9th over. The 45th of the innings. Bowling to Hasindu. Short hit upishly. Lucky no fielder there. Just a single to him. Taking the score on to 150. This is the target which DFCC wanted to restrict Nawaloka hospitals. But they have done a good job. 45 overs. Just 150 for 8. Turned away nicely this time, and that's an appeal. He's run out. A direct hit hits the stumps. And that's the end of that. So it's 151 for 9. It will be a good throw from the boundary. So it's, you see that replay? He's short of his ground. A good throw there, hits the stumps. So it's Nishant Sampath has to walk back. Sampath Nishant has to walk back. So 151 for 9. So can Ravindra Silva finish things up in this over? So it's the new batter, Nishan. Right-hander, he's on strike. It's coming into him, a googly. Pushed away on the offside. You see the last wicket, there you see the running, the return comes in. A direct hit. Definitely very much short of his ground. Again, a good delivery by Ravindra Silva this time. That's one. Yes, that is the fielder there. That's an appeal for an LBW. It's given out. So that's 151 all out. So Ravindra Silva gets another 2 for 29 for him. Nawaloka Hospitals bowled out for 151 in 44.5 overs. Hasindu Pramod not out on 35. There you see a half-hearted stroke there by Nishan And umpire Sanjeeva Fernando had no hesitation in giving it out. So Ramin De Silva getting 2 for 29. Nawaloka Hospitals bowled out for 151 in 44.5 overs. So this will put DFCC very much on top of the game. They need to get 152 to win. And if they do win, they will be playing Golden Green Plantation for the other qualifier. So there you see the happy DFCC team walking back. They've done a very good job to keep Nawaloka to 151. And they need to get 152 to win this game. They have some good batters. Dylan Adamsar got injured, I think, while fielding, so we have to see whether he will come into the field. Sandro Wickramatne. You see the card, batting card. Tarindu Suraj on top got 31. Samit Rubera was out for 6. Jivaka Sashin 35. Tavisha for 6. Samin Kandanarachi for 5. Hasindu Pramod not out on 38. He was the top scorer of facing 64 deliveries. Samila Nadishan 0. Dilshan Arambagatra 11. Lakshan Ruanta 9. Sampat Nishanta 3. Nishan Hasral LPW for Ramin De Silva. That was the last wicket for 0. And Nawaloka Hospitals were bowled out for 151 of 44.5 overs with 7 extras. So let's see the bowling card. Well, Manas Bandhu opened the bowling. 4 overs done for 11, 2 for 32. Devendra Kekradenia, who parted him from the other end. Sakuna Fernando 1 for 30 of 10. Kavindra Dishan at 2 for 33 of 10. Dylan Adamsar bowled just 1 over and gave away 8 runs. Ramin De Silva 2 for 29 of 8.5. Ranudha Somaratna none for 6 of 3. Follow wickets 14, 60, 75, 81, 87, 87, 121, 141, 151 and 151. So Nawaloka Hospitals were bowled out for 151 of 44.5, and DFCC captain just did exactly what he said at the toss. They want to restrict Nawaloka Hospitals for 150, 151 for 8, all out. So let's see some highlights of the innings of Nawaloka Hospital batting. That was the first boundary. They started off well with 2 boundaries in 2 overs. Samit Rubero, they're the captain, hitting it over the top. They're getting some runs. That's Tarindu Suraj, who went on to play well before Samit Rubero was out. You see Tarindu Suraj is getting some runs, hitting very well indeed. At this time, Nawaloka Hospitals had a good recovery between Tarindu Suraj and Jivaka Sashin. They put on a good 46 runs partnership for the second wicket, which is the highest partnership for the innings. Yeah, I see some good batting indeed. Tarindu Suraj. And they're getting the breakthrough. Wickets are falling at regular intervals for the Nawaloka Hospitals. DFCC doing pretty well. That's another wicket to fall. Umpire Dylan De Silva rolling it out, and that was caught behind. This was the time when rain came down. And soon after rain, see what happened. Yes, that's caught behind, and then again in the same over, they got 2 wickets. And from there onwards, Nawaloka Hospitals was on the back foot. They could not add on much. Wickets were falling at regular intervals, and there was the injury. or Dylan Damsara. I don't know. Hopefully he will bat. And wickets, as I said, wickets are falling at regular intervals. And Nawaloka Hospitals, that was a very good catch. He ran round the boundary, judged it well before he held on to it. Wonderful fielding there. And there you see that's going right just over the top of him. This is a comedy of errors. See, you see that running up and down, and both the two batters ending up. And here too, the two fielders were struggling to collect the ball. And finally, and this was the last wicket to fall. A good throw from the boundary. And that was the 9th wicket. And the last wicket to fall was an LPW. And Nawaloka Hospitals were all out for 151 or 44.5. So let's have a slight break for the lunch break. And we will be back with you when DFCC resume start their chase to get 152 to win this game in 50 overs.
Here we are. Welcome back. We are at DHH Katana grounds for the eliminator of the MCA Premier League P Division eliminator, and we are in the second innings with a target of 152. I repeat, 152 the target, and we have Umesh Mendes, brother of Kushal Mendes, will start the innings with Sandaru Vikramaratne. Sandaru Vikramaratne and Umesh Mendes are the two opening batters for DFCC. It's going to be Sampath Nisanka, and Mendes puts that away in style. That is pretty good to watch in the slot, and disappears to the boundary. That's a good start for Umesh Mendes. That's a positive start to make. Nawaloka won against DFCC in the first round, so DFCC didn't win anything up to now. What a ball! Just the leading edge to the third man region for a single. So that's a good bit of a start. Nevertheless, 3 balls. They've already got to that 5 runs. Sandaru Vikramaratne, the other batter, they have put the Amsara into number 3 position and let Kusal Mendes' brother Umesh Mendes to go and have a hit, because he didn't had a very good outing in the tournament. Good start nevertheless. That was very, very sharp Yorker, and that was very lucky not to hit the pads. Get a replay. Look at that. Very, very well bowled. Excellent delivery. That's another single. Just towards deep third man. That's another good bit of single. End of the over 8 for none. So 144 to get In 294 deliveries, that's an easy target to make. They have to get them all out, otherwise they don't have any chance of winning this encounter. So it is going to be Tavisha Abhishek to bowl. Let's see what he can do to make things happen. Tavisha Abhishek is coming to bowl. Bit of right arm off spin. It was a good delivery. Ultimately, I heard that it's raining in goal after finishing the test match. So we should have hung on. Eight for none. And the second over, Tavisha Kahadua Arachi. That's the middle name, Tavisha Abhishek. Good. Deep fielder will come into the place. That's 9 for none. We are in the second over. Excellent stuff from the bowlers. Another quick single. Excellent towards the deep fielder. And nice bit of batting at the moment. 10 runs already added to the column of runs, and they are happy to go on and get these getting sorted. Great stuff, great bowling. End of the over. Sampath in the air, into the gap, and good bit of running there. Two runs already taken. And just about 2 runs there 12 already. And again, he wants to go up and over into that vacant region. They are going at around 6 runs per over. Mendes on 9, Sandaru on 3. This should be taken. As I told Umesh Mendes, I have done a lot of matches of him. He's never went on to score that 30-40 runs either. Always comes and loses his wicket. I've seen him have scored runs in his Premier and the under 23 levels, but very much not getting his mark in this competition. That's why he's given the chance to bat early in the order, but he just perishes. This is a very good opportunity to get runs. No pressure. He goes 12 for 1. It's a new batsman in his Manas Madhubhashana, former Josephian. I couldn't tell you that Damsara, the main opener, Dilanka Damsara, got injured in the boundary. So that's why probably he hasn't seen in the top order. Normally Umesh Mendes comes in number 3. Madhubhashana number 4. Oh, done him! And no ball. Oh dear, oh dear. I was just about to see that one was a really, really, really good ball. And Madhubhashana didn't pick it. Let's see. Yes, definitely no ball. Nice call from umpire Sanjeeva Fernando. No doubt about it. That was a no ball. Madhubhashana just... I just feel if Damsara is not coming to bat in the near future, this game is alive. 150 will be very hard to get because DFCC is not a strong batting lineup. They can be bundled out as well because they haven't won any. And it's another one. What is happening? Sampath didn't even celebrate. Oh no. That's a boundary. I was wondering why isn't he celebrating? So he got him bowled twice. One was a no ball, that is definitely not out. And the other one was a free. Oh dear, oh dear. For a second, I just lost all the rules as well. I was wondering why he was not even celebrating. So Madhubhashana. This time he got a bat to it. Well played, Madhubhashana. Lucky escape. But for me, second ball also, if it wasn't a free hit, I'm sure that one will definitely hit the stumps as well. Because Madhubhashana didn't saw that ball coming. Sampath is getting that swing immense. I just feel he can get 1 or 2 wickets early on and will be. Oh yes, he's getting that shape. He's definitely getting that shape into the batter. That was the first wicket. Back turning of the handle. Caught by, I think that was Suraj who got the catch. Now 18 for 1 after 3 overs. I was just wondering, the free hit, if you can't hit for a free hit and you hit the stumps, if it was a normal delivery, definitely he was hit the stumps as well. So Manasa, I think, got survived in that over, basically with some 2 pitch of deliveries. Anyway, all is history. 18 for 1, Manasa is still there, Sanduru is still there. 18 for 1. Umesh Mendy is back in the hut. They need 152. They need another 134 to win the match in 47 overs. So that is it. That is the summary of at the moment. 132. You take 134 and you go to the qualifier number 2 against Golden Green Plantations. Angelo Pereira is not playing that game because he's gone out of the country. So he was back in hunt for few matches only. That's a good team, Golden Green Plantation. And 2 runs, 19, 1 run, 2 balls rather. 2 right-handers. They have that left arm spinner and they have that Chinaman, that is Aramagadara Dilshan. I think Devinda is not playing today. I didn't see him batting. Probably they have lost a few players. The red team, they are not playing Nipun Premaratna. Nipun is not playing. Good delivery there. Abhishek. It's going to be Tavisha. Abhishek. Oh dear, oh dear. He could have stopped that. He could have stopped that. Or probably chased the ball. He just crossed the road kind of a thing. Anyway, that was a wide and a boundary. So they will get 5 runs. These runs, I'm telling you, the 24 runs they've got are not so conventional. 1 or 2 boundaries, yes. But extras, free hits, they have moved to 24. Looks as they have got to a flying start, but all in danger. They are living dangerously for my money. See, they are not living happily in the middle. Especially Sandaru, he has got 3 runs, only 11. So 2 runs for Manas and 9 runs for Mendes. So that means they have got 10 extras. Up to now they have got 10 extras. So that's really bad from the bowling team. 4 overs done, 24 for none, for 1. That was close. That was close. Going down probably. Manas are having heaps of problems, I'm telling you. Just going down leg. Just going down leg. Just a little bit. Good stuff from actually talking about Sonal Dinusha. What a start he has got to his test career. 4 test matches, 370 runs, 1 century, 2 half centuries, and an average of 61.66. Well done, Sonal Dinusha. 1 knock was 92, 1 was 84, 100 and a 40 or something. So debut he got 23, I guess. So excellent from Dinusha, young man who is coming in the test ranks. Serious problems for Manas at the moment. He's getting there. He's living dangerously. One good ball from Nisanka. I'm sure he will put Manas in a lot of trouble. He's lucky to be still there anyway, because of the new ball and the free hit delivery. The pad LBW decision was going down leg. That kind of innings Manas had. That one was a full toss. Brutal bowling from Nisanka. Excellent bowling from Manasa Madhu, from Sampath Nisanka rather. That one didn't come back in. So that ball Manasa can cope up. That coming back delivery into that pads or into the stumps is the danger ball. And Sampath Nisanka. Last ball of this over. That negotiated well. Now he knows what's the target of Nisanka. 24, that's a maiden over. 24 for 1 after 5 overs.
Yes, so 24 for 1 after 5. Need another 128 to win. Sandru Wickramatne on 3. Manasa Madhubhashana on 2. Both the batters finding it difficult to get on with the game. Tavisa Khadwarachi bowling to Sandru Wickramatne. Right arm. That's put away towards cover point. No run. What the DFCC batters should do is just to push it around and get those singles rather than waiting for those big hits. They need to run. They need to get that single. Come on, Manasa, you got to take that start. Should be ready for that single. They need to get those runs. If they wait on for big hits, that's going to be difficult for them. Nawaloka Hospital is doing everything possible to stop them getting to that target. That's down the leg side. It's given out. So it's caught. Got the edge. Then the pad or the glove. Has a look at the glove. So he got to go. Sandru Wickramatne gone. 24 for 2. Nawaloka Hospital's back in the game. They are fighting hard. There you see. Oh, definitely. It was a glove. An easy catch there for the short leg fielder. There you see that. So 24 for 2. DFCC Bank. They're missing the services of Dhiran Damsara, a regular opener. He got injured while fielding in the boundary. So Ravin De Silva. Well, Ravin De Silva can bat. He got to hang around there. He's coming in. These two are two young schoolboy cricketers of yesteryear. Ravin De Silva and Manas Madhubhashana. Madhubhashana from St. Joseph's College and Ravin De Silva from Nalanda College. So they have that ability to chase this target down, put on a good partnership. That is what is needed for DFCC Bank. Nawaloka Hospitals getting wickets at regular intervals, keeping themselves in the game. Good bit of leadership. If they can get another wicket or two early, then they're definitely going to put a lot of pressure on DFCC Bank. At time Ravin De Silva comes down the wicket, plays it nicely towards mid-wicket. No run. They see that. That's a good catch. It's Ravin De Silva, this time off the back foot. They see that. That's a toss-up delivery, pushes it again towards mid-off. $20 overs needed to be played. But we have clear skies now, although we had some rain in the morning. 6 overs gone, 24 for 2. Kandwarachi 1 for 8 in 3 overs. Sampath Nishanka got the other wicket. The wicket of Umesh Mendes. 1 for 12 of 3. Now he will be bowling to Manasa Madhubhashana. Manasa Madhubhashana. That one nicely played by Madhubhashana. Strokes it towards square leg. No run there. It's umpire Sanjeeva Fernando standing as head umpire. Manasa Madhubhashana is on strike. Pace into Sampath Nishanka. Left arm over the wicket to the right hander down the leg side. Yes, that's a wide being called. One more run to the total, takes it on to 25. Well, these runs are very vital for Nawaloka hospitals. You cannot give those extras because they don't have much of a total, 152 to defend. So they need to cut down on those wides and extras, no balls, all these sorts of additional runs. They got to take the game into the DFCC camp. That's nicely played with a very straight bat. Drives it down towards mid-off. No run. Sampath Nishanka. Required run rate 2.91. You saw that. So, DFCC is still in the game, we could say. They lost the services of Dylan Adamsara, their normal opening batter. That's wide outside the off stump. He poked his bat into it. I don't think he got an edge. But even if he got, it did carry to the wicket keeper. There, you see that? No, I don't think he got an edge to it. But it didn't carry to the wicket keeper. It was a slower delivery. Beat Manasa Madhubhashana outside the off stump. Sampath Nishanka really bowling well. Once again, Manasa Madhubhashana watching it very carefully. Got to take Ravin De Silva still to face him. I think they should try to get Ravin De Silva on the strike. That's a good wicket to get. He can control things. He's a good batter. Played for Sri Lanka Schools. Played some wonderful innings for Sri Lanka Schools. So Manasa Madhubhashana is on strike. Come on, these are runs you need to get at this stage especially. Runs are not coming. So you need to run hard. You need to try to work those singles. One more delivery to go. 1 for 13 of 3.5 for Sampath Nishanka. Madhubhashana on 2 of the 16 deliveries. Ravin De Silva still to open account. So Nawaloka Hospitals. That's worked away on the leg side. So that's another good over by Sampath Nishanka. It's a maiden over, just a wide coming in it. 25 for 2 after 7. $127 needed of 258 deliveries. That's for Nawaloka DFCC Bank. Nawaloka Hospital need to get those 8 wickets if they need to get a win in this game. Kandwarachi 1 for 8, bowling his 4th over now. Coming round the wicket and nicely played. Coming down the wicket, Ravin De Silva gets it past mid-wicket. They run for 2. Taking the score to 27. Kandwarachi got to get Ravin De Silva to come down the wicket. That's down the leg side again. Yes. 27 for 2. Well fielded there at the short leg fielder. Jivuka Session batted well, good, put on a good partnership with Tharendra Suraj for the 2nd wicket. Now doing his job as a fielder. Had a good catch at short leg. Kandwarachi. Well, building the pressure on the DFCC batters. Kandwarachi and Sampath Nishanka. This time comes down the wicket and drives it. Drives it well towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. So that's the end of that over. 8 overs gone. It's 28 for 2. Madhubhashan on 2. De Silva on 3. So Nawaloka Hospitals doing their first bowling change. Dilshan Arambagedara has been called in, and he'll be bowling to Ravin De Silva, who's on 3. I think I would have preferred to have Sampath Nishanka, because he will be bowling to Ravin De Silva for the first time. Try to get his wicket early. One more over could have been given to him. But yes, they have done the change now. Dilshan Arambagedara, he's coming in. Sampath Nissanka bowled very well, pulled his heart out. So one additional over. Short and cut away straight into the hands. So, well, they get the breakthrough. Dilshan Armagadara, what a shot. Ravin De Silva, such an experienced player, cut it straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. So he has to go. And DFCC Bank, 28 for 3. There you see that. Well, Nalan, the college captain, isn't he? What a player. Gone straight into the hands of the extra cover fielder. He's walking back. So Dilshan Armagadara gets a wicket of the very first delivery. We had similar instances when DFCC was bowling. Getting wickets at the very first. Ravin De Silva himself got a wicket in the very first delivery. So it's Pawan Patiraja, another Sri Lanka schools cricketer. Pawan Patiraja from Trinity College, Kandy. He's coming to bat. He got 100 in the last game. So a lot depends on him for DFCC Bank. Very slow starter, but plenty of time for them. You see the required run rate, 2.96. All what they got to do is to bat and bat on till they come up to 152. Armagadara. No, that's down the leg side. A strong appeal. Umpire Sanjeeva Fernando says no. That was definitely going to miss leg stump. Yeah, you see that? That's it. Definitely going to miss the leg stump. Armagadara. 3 for 28. DFCC Bank struggling here to get 152 to win. One good partnership will do a world of good for DFCC. These two batters got to realize Pawan Patiraja, a very important wicket. Down the leg side, put away nicely. That's gone over. Is it? We'll have to wait and see the umpire's signal. Yes, a 6 to Pawan Patiraja to start scoring. He's a good player. Short off the back foot. Hit it over mid-wicket. Cleared the ropes, so quite a sound distance. Armagadara.
Keep him back there. Keep him back there.
That's worked away. No fine leg. That's running down towards the boundary. A long chase there. I think it. So 3 runs there run for that. Taking the score on to 37. Patiraja moves on to 9. And 37 for 3 after 9 overs.
අපි ඉවසන් යන් left hand ගන්න left hand
So Tavisha Kahadwarachi to continue. Ball 4 overs, 1 for 11. Ball some tight deliveries. Pavan Pathiraja is on strike. Manas Madhubhashana hanging around there on 2 after facing 17 deliveries. But the deliveries doesn't matter. They got to hang around there and craft those runs. Just 152 needed to win this game. So that single brings Namanasa Madhubhashana on to strike. Madhubhashana watching it very carefully. 18 deliveries for his 2. That time he swipes it upishly. 1 bounce into the boundary. Madhubhashana moves on to 6. And the score moves on to 42. They're looking for big hits rather than getting the singles. All they got to do is get those singles and 2s and keep the scoreboard ticking. So Tavisha Kahadwarachi bowling to Manasa Madhubhashana. Pushed away on the leg side. Good bit of fielding by the short leg fielder. So that's the end of that over. 10 overs gone. 42 for 3. Madhubhashana on 6. Pavan Pathiraja on 10.
Short fine Sampa. Namitaya Midon.
So that is the scorecard. Looking at that, only one guy has got 2 double figures. 42 for 3 after 10. It's going to be Aramagadara. And up to now, 42 is a good score. They have got some runs in the expense of Pavan Pathiraja. And he's the key man. He's a very good batter. He scored 100 in the last game. Excellent 100 he got. Wonderful shot. Wonderful shot. That's a boundary. Well played. Gets a boundary.
හිතක් අරන් දෙන්න එන්න.
Oh,
සමිතයි.
that's a good shot.
හරි හරි හරි.
47 for 3.
පල්ලා පල්ලා. ගාලේ අලින් පැත්තට දාලා පටන් ගන්න.
So, in the first round, DFCC managed to win against Gold and Green Plantation, and Nawaloka managed to win against DFCC. So, it's about both the teams 50-50. Today they have Ranuda Somaratna to come, so he can bat as well. That's a good shot. 4 runs taken easily. So by the time, hope that this guy Dilanka Damsara will come. So still they have a good batting lineup. After losing 3 wickets. So 11 overs, 52 for 3. That over, 10 runs coming for that. That's the target. 100 needed of 234 balls. That's a very, very, very good run rate. Is easy. So looking at that, no problem with the run rate they have. They can win this easily. If they bat along well, don't think they will get into trouble. Fuller delivery, just to push it through. And another good delivery. And shot, good shot at 6 runs, I guess, from Manasa Madhubhashana. He's into the act. So with these big hits, they will definitely get that upper hand into the scene and get that 80-90 mark with 3 wickets. They will definitely go to this target in a canter. Manasa was struggling in the first part of his innings, but now I just feel he has got the measure of the pitch, especially for the spin bowlers. He looks okay rather than the pacers. So for me, I think now he's getting those runs quite comfortably. With Pathiraj batting well, he will have that luxury. Nada. Good stuff. 12 done. Another good over. 7 runs coming off that. So that is the bowling card. 6 overs 23 for 1 Abhishek. Arabagedara 2 overs 19 for 1 Sampath Nishanka, the special bowler. 13 for 1 after 4. 59 for 3 and and this time is Hasidu Prabodh to start the bowling. Let's see what he can do.
Tamba.
Good stuff, very good stuff. Into the mark, nicely just wanted to, I think, settle the nerves of excellent bit of bowling. Keeping things tight. Madhubhashan, right hander, can be wonderful. Let's see. This time a bit away. Lovely bowling. Madhubhashan is keeping things pretty comfortable for him. He's keeping things to his arc and tries to be more active and should have hit that for a big hit. Didn't get that connection. End of the over. So it's going to be 60 for 3. Last over, just a single run. So Arabagedara is going to bowl. Minus on 15 of 33. 19 of 13. That knock only changed this complexion at the moment. Otherwise, DFCC were struggling at 3 wickets. Suddenly, just a single. Just tried to hit that a little finer, but couldn't manage to get that. That's another single. 62 now, 90 to get. They can now win this easily. But it's not easier than thinking, because 90 more is a big score. 1 or 2 quick wickets, run rate will slow down, but run rate is not an issue at all. This match will definitely get over by around another 20-30 overs, 20-25 overs. Definitely not going to go after 40 overs. That's what I feel. Manasa. Trying his best to get that elevation, but he's not getting that. Finally gets that into the gap. Single to the taking. It's just 3 runs of that over. 63 for 3. That's the current partnership, 35 of 35. Very good partnership. Maintaining. We go again. Lovely shot into the gap, but just a single. So that's the problem. Singles will be enough for the moment. More than enough. Leg spinner Hasidu Prabodh gets another single down to the deep, and let's see that what's going to happen in the next ball. Hasidu Prabodh drives lovely, just a single down towards the deep sweeper. Fielder Gayan returns back. 3 runs in this over so far. That was firmly driven.
ගොඩක් පල්ලා ඉන්න පා උඩින් ඇච් එක. ෂි.
But there was a chance not to be. Pulls 6 runs taken from Pavan Patiraja. Maximum runs, 80 more needed. Now the game is going towards DFCC Bank, the Eliminator, you could say. What a wonderful hit. Patiraja moves to 27. Patiraja comes down the wicket and collects single. So 10 runs. That is absolutely brilliant. 79 needed of 210 balls. 73 for 3. Change in voice. I will take a look at the 3 wickets that went in the beginning. That one was Umesh Mendes holds out. Sandaru close in field. Ravin De Silva short delivery. Cut straight to the man. Sampath Nisanka. So those are the 3 wickets. Good partnership going. And it is 73 for 3.
I see the bowling card up to now. Nishanka was the pick of the bowlers, no doubt about that. 1 for 13 of 4. 1 for 23 of 6 to Tavisha. Arabakethara, the other wicket taker, 1 for 22 of 3. Hashindu Pramod, none for 11. And now Tarindu Suraj being brought into bowl. 4 wickets, 12, 24, 28. So 28 for 3, now 73 for 3. These 2 batters have put on a good partnership, 45 runs up to now. Pavan Patiraja looking very confident after his 100. He got a century in the last game. Batting very confidently. Manasa Madhubhashana on the other end. 19. He's providing that needed support for Patiraja. That's good bit of fielding by Tarindu Suraj himself. This time Patiraja waits for it and drives it past extra cover. There is a sweeper cover fielder right on the boundary, gets a single. Patiraja, as I said earlier, looks very confident. 29 of 21 deliveries. Madhubhashana, 19 of 40 deliveries. He's on strike now. That's a quicker one. Madhubhashana watching it very carefully, driving it back to the bowler. That's nicely played, well fielded there. A return comes in quickly, but Madhubhashana is safely in. Tarindu Suraj, just 1 run given in this over up to now to Madhubhashana. This time he gets it past the bowler. But good bit of fielding by the mid-off fielder, cutting across. That's the end of that over. So 16 overs gone, 74 for 3. Pavan Pathiraja on 29 and Manasa Madhubhashan on 19. So Hasindu Prabodh to continue about 2 overs, given away 11 runs. Pathiraja. Now DFCC depending a lot on Pavan Pathiraja, who's batting very confidently. A tossed up delivery, driven firmly, beats the fielder. That's racing into the boundary. 4 runs to him. Takes him on to 33. Well, he cannot bowl like that. You're bowling just a juicy full toss to Pathiraja. Plenty of time to place it. Placed it beautifully between that gap of the mid-off and extra cover fielders. Gets a boundary. Moves on to 33. 78 for 3 now. Hasindu Pramod. They need 74 runs more to win this game. Again another full toss. That's again firmly driven, but this time straight to the sweeper cover fielder. They get a single. Taking Pathiraja on to 34 and the score to 79. $79 for 3. Pavan Pathiraja on 34. Manasa Madhubhashan on 19. Manasa Madhubhashan coming at the fall of the first wicket. Has been hanging around there, providing good support for Pathiraja, who's batting very confidently. Gets the edge, goes past the slip fielder, runs it down towards third man, a long chase, goes to the boundary for 4. Madhupashana moves on to 23. The score moves on to 83. So runs are coming quite easily for DFCC. 83 for 3. I'll need another 69. Another 69 to win this game. It's a toss-top delivery. Madhubasha now pushing it back to the bowler. Hassan to Pramod. Tossing it up again. That's good bit of bowling this time. Beats Madhubashan outside the off stump. Wicketkeeper, that's the captain. Samitra Barrow takes the bells off. But Madhubashan is safely in. You see that? That's a full toss put away. Didn't get hold of it. Down towards the deep square leg. Gets a single. So 17 overs gone. It's 84 on the board. 84 for 3. Patharaja on 34. Madhubashan on 24. There you see the partnership. 56-run partnership between these two players. Patharaja 34 of 23 deliveries. Contribution 34. And Manasa Madhubashana's contribution would have been 22 for 56 runs. I don't know how many extras did this. Manasa Madhubashana was nothing much when Pawan Patharaja came into bat. 68 runs more needed. Dilshan Arambagedra 1 for 22 of 3 overs will be bowling to Manasa Madhubashana. Madhubashana 24-47. Dilshan Arambagedra. There is a slip, a short third man, sweep a cover right on the boundary. Short extra cover, mid off. That's the offside field. On the onside, there is a long on. Mid wicket right on the boundary. Short mid wicket and a square leg. That's played nicely straight down to the sweeper cover. Gets a single. Madhubashana moves on to 25. Score moves on to 85. Good partnership between these two batters. Taking the game away slowly from Nawaloka Hospitals. Nawaloka Hospitals need to break through this partnership quickly as possible. Get a couple of wickets and try to get back into the game. Pawan Patharaja, a very vital wicket. He's 34 not out. Cuts that one, cuts it late. Nicely straight down towards the sweeper cover, gets a single. 86 on the board. 86 for 3. Arambagedra to Manasa Madhubashana. Toss top delivery. Both these two batters got a couple of sixes. Changed the game completely with that approach. Got to be very careful. Nilan De Silva, the umpire, having a good look. The bowler running on the danger area. Now he's deciding to come left arm round the wicket to the right-handed batter. Madhubhashana drives it firmly straight down towards deep mid-on. Gets a single. He moves on to 26 and the score to 87. There you see the umpire Nilan De Silva having a good look at the wicket. Whether to see the bowler is running on the danger area. That's Dilshan Arambagedara. Well, you can't do that. Dilshan Arambagedara to Pawan Pathiraja. That one outside the off stump lets it go. That's the end of that over. So it's 18 gone, 87 for 3. Dilshan Arambagedara 1 for 25 of 4 overs. See, the required run rate is 2.03, current run rate 4.83. So DFCC, as far as the run rate is concerned, very much on top. Even the runs are concerned, 65 needed of 192 deliveries. These two batters have put on a very good partnership. So all what Nawaloka Hospital's got to do is to break this partnership. They got to keep things tight, ball dot ball after dot ball, and try to make one of these players play a rash stroke. So that's nicely played by Manasa Madhubhashana, pushing it into deep, where the sweeper cover comes into play. Just a run for him. Moves on to 27 and the score moves on to 88. Nawaloka Hospital's got to slow the pace of the game. A full toss, a juicy full toss, hit over mid-off, straight down to the boundary, one bounce into it. 4 more runs to Pawan Pathiraja. He moves on to 39, very quick in attacking a full toss. We've seen that Pawan Pathiraja, seen that ball very well. There you see one bounce into the boundary. 39 to him. Batting with a lot of confidence after the 100 they got in the last game. Hasindo Pramod, none for 26. Been pretty expensive. Bowling a lot of juicy full tosses for Pathiraja. That one short, turning into him. The right arm leg spinner bowling to the left-hander. Pathiraja watches it. So 60 runs needed. 189 deliveries remaining. Hasindo Pramod. That's worked away nicely on the onside. They get a single. Taking the score on to 93. Pathiraja moves on to his 40s. 40 coming off 29 deliveries. So where things are going at the moment, it looks like DFCC Bank will have to play Golden Green Plantation in the second qualifier. And the winners of that will face David Perez Group of Companies in the final. That's down the leg side. Manasa Madhubhashana puts it down towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Gets a single. 94 on the board. Well, runs are coming quite easily. 58 runs needed. These two batters batting beautifully. Stroking the ball well. They no hurry, but getting the runs fast. Putting a lot of pressure on the Nawaloka Hospital fielders as well as the bowlers. So that's the end of that over. 19 gone. It's 94 for 3. There you see the two worms. You can't see it very much, I'm sure. But still, you see that blue worm going very much above that yellow worm. So that shows how well DFCC Bank has batted. Yes, they lost 3 quick wickets, but these two batters really come back into the game. Well, at this stage, both the teams had lost 3 wickets each, but DFCC got 94 runs. They're very much on top. And Patharaja on 40 of 30 deliveries. Badubashana 28 of 52. Asindu Pramod, none for 28 of 4. I think he's been taken off. It's Samilanadesh been brought in. New bowler. He's coming in to bowl the 20th over of the innings. Let's see the field for him. You see a slip, cover point, extra cover. There is a sweeper cover right down on the boundary. And there is a mid off. And a mid on, long on, I would say, light on the boundary. There is a mid wicket, a short mid wicket. And a squalid right on the boundary. Manasabadubashana drives it straight down to deep mid on, gets a single. Moves on to 29. Patharaja on 40. 95 on the board. 95 for 3. 57 more needed of 185 deliveries. Samalanadish tossing that ball up to Patharaja, who drives it back to the bowler. Interesting pace of play now at the moment. Nawaloka Hospitals need to get that breakthrough as Patharaja sweeps it. Now that's gone one bounce uppishly, but there was a slight attempt by the mid-wicket fielder right on the boundary, but he was not quick enough to come onto it. And one bounce, it went into the boundary. 4 more to Patharaja. They see that fielder unable to stop that too. He moves on to 44 and the score to 99. Here's Samilanadesh to Patharaja. Drives it on the offside. Straight to the extra cover fielder. No run. Interesting batting by these two batters. Patharaja 44 of 33. Madhubashana 29 of 53. These two batters really taking the game away from Nawaloka Hospitals. Pawan Patharaja in particular, since he came into bat, been on the attacking mode. That's a tossed up delivery, driven back straight down to the mid-off position that gets a single. So that's the 100 on the board. 100 for 3 for DFCC after 20 overs. Manasabadubashana 29 and Pawan Patharaja on 45.
Hundred for 3. That is the summary. 45 Pawan Patharaja, Manasa Madhubashana 29. Mendes went for 9 quickly. Sampath Tavisha and Dilshan Arabinga get 1 wicket apiece. Batting for Nawaloka, Hasindu, Jivaka, Tarindu chipped in with 30s. Devindu, Kavindu and Raveen got 2 wickets apiece. Not huge performances up to now. No 5-wicket hauls, no 4-wicket hauls, or rather no 3-wicket hauls, or a 50 still. Pawan Pathiraja is the highest scorer at the moment in the match. That's 45. So he gets a dot ball against Lakshan Ruwanta has brought into the attack. New bowler and a new player as well. I didn't see him in the last game. Lakshan Ruwanta. I heard he played Ruwanta. Nevertheless, 1 run. So seems like there is no there's no Devinda. Devinda is not playing. The left arm spinner. Here comes this guy. Ruwanta gets away with a nice bit of a single. And that is 102 at the moment. That is drives nicely towards the deep sweeper, and they have collected a single run. That's another dot delivery. That's nice. That's nice. 4 more. 50 runs to... No, that is, I think, Manasa. Manasa got the boundary. So it is 107 for 3. That is 7 runs coming in that over. That is brilliant. Manasa swept that beautifully. Massive runs. These are good run rates. Maintaining 21 overs gone. 107 is 5 runs per over. That is excellent. Samilanadesh. Dot ball to start the proceedings. Loopish delivery. Nevertheless, just about the line that his bowling is excellent. And there you go, maintaining a good run rate in the superb stuff going on. Badubhashana pushed it through. That is only a single what he will get, because the thing is, oh, how easy Patiraj plays those singles to the deep. He's a gem. He's a gem for this team, rather. Got that 100, got the victory, getting towards the 50, and I think they have already got this match in their bags. 42 to get of 170 balls. Miracle can only make them lose, and they are match to lose as well, because no idea why they cannot win it from here, rather. Quite impossible task to lose, as Manasa gets a single, gets 4 runs of this Samilanadi Shova. 22 gone, Nelson for 3. That's what they need. 41 only. So 41 from here onwards is not a big target for my money. They should walk in the park with that, with about 7 overs up to now. 30 overs time, I think. My feeling is 30 overs, but they must finish this and go to that qualifier 2 with Golden Green Plantation, which is they have an upper hand, because first round they won against them easily. Lovely delivery from Lakshan Ruanta. I'm afraid this is great from our batter. Oh, that turned a lot. That into his chest, and it will hurt, I guess. Manasa Madhubhashana. This might tempt him to go down the track and hit him for a big one. Ruanta walks in, spins this time. Should have got a run there. Should have. He was a bit deepish. Sampath Nishanta. No idea why he decides to not to go. Anyway, let's see what. First 3 balls was good from Lakshan. Alright, he got that foot out of the way, and he just to get a single. That's what they need, actually. 112. So much easiness. Pavan Patiraja. Oh, that was great. That was great. He gets a couple of runs. And there you go. Wonderful luck from Pawan Patiraja. I really thought when I saw him, he doesn't have much shots. Some of known party said that he's an under 19 cricketer who played under 19 Sri Lanka. I was surprised. And then last inning, I saw what he is capable of. 100 and follows with a massive 50 under pressure with 42 balls. 114 for 3. They need 38 runs of 163 deliveries. Easy peasy. That's what they say. And he cuts it hard. Cuts it for 4. Massive over. I like it. We all like it when the match is gonna go in a canter. 118 for 3 with 23 overs. What a wonderful hit. We'll take a look at some of the shots that he played during his 55 he got. And let's see how he got his 55. Look at this. Starts with a massive 6. Starts brilliantly. And then 4 to the taking. Those are 10 runs. That's another beautiful shot. Then I think again a massive 6. So that is 20 out of the ordinary. That is another one. So he played some shots. These are the last bit of. That one was another big hit, but 4 runs. And there you go. Just a single there down the deep. Goes to 119. Samila Nadesh is the bowler. 33 to get. Excellent bit of batting. That's another beautiful shot. And look at that. Look at that. Good fielding. Oh, beautiful. But yes, there you go. Lovely. That was not what the fielder wants. Fumble. Oh dear, oh dear. There you go. And there you go. This last 4 overs or so, they have got 25 with Pawan Pathiraj going bang bang. 61 suddenly. And another beautiful shot, but this time it was too straight to the fielder. Sorry, fielder was placed too straight. So 127 of 24 overs. 25 runs to get of just about 156 balls. That is quite an easy target for me, I think. 25 to get. Gonna be a walk in the park for my money. Alright, it's going to be Samin Kandanarachi. That is a different ploy of attack. Maybe Samin has bowled a wide straight away.
Ball, Sam. Well, ball, Sam.
Lovely. Flicked it. Single to the taking. No worries about that. It is down to the corner. So, let's see what exactly they can do in this occasion. 129. 23 more runs to get. In the air. Falling no man's land. So the batters ran for a single. So that's fine. No demons there. It's just that was a top age. And he's got survived. Rather. Single. Running, yes. Just a single there. Good ball from Samin Kandanarachi. They have got 4 runs of this over so far. 21 to get. That was a bit of spin from Kandanarachi. I think he bowled well. With a bit of turn. 21 runs needed of 25 overs left. So good. Got that single. Umpire says not out. So it's fine. 5 runs coming already in this over. Good throw. No, he's already in. It's 132. 20 runs to get. They've got to a good stage of finishing it early. Good over. 25 done. 132 for 3. Change on voices. Pointers will take you through.
$20 needed of 150 deliveries. There you see, 132 for 3. Pavan Patraja 64. And Manasa Madhubhashana 41. Good batting by these two batters. Put a huge partnership 20 runs more needed now. The toss-top delivery just pushed it into the third man region. Pawan Pathiraja gets a single, taking the score on to 133. I'm sure this must be a 100-run partnership. What's the score the last wicket fell at? Let's have a look at that if possible. 133 for 3. 19 more runs needed. Manasa Madhubhashan on strike. Pushed away again on the leg side. Gets a single. Shoulders down of Nawaloka Hospital players now. $18 more needed. Shashin. Jivaka Shashin bowling that over. One more run. They're doing it in singles. These two batters, they got the necessary runs now. They're very much on top. That's the only 3 runs coming in this over. Only 3 runs up to now. Jivka Shashin. That's put away to the boundary. 4 more to Manasa Madhubhashana. He moves on to 46. He's getting closer to his half century. A very good inning played by him. Started off rather shakily, but recovered well, supporting Pawan Pathiraja. You see a lovely shot pulled away towards the fine leg, vacant fine leg area. 139 for 3. Manasa Madhubhashan on 46, Pawan Pathiraja on 66. That's a toss-top delivery driven firmly straight down the ground. Gets a single. Madhubhashan now moves on to 47. Shashin bowling to Pawan Pathiraja. That's a better delivery. Pushing into the cover region. That's the end of that over. 140 for 3 after 26. Twelve runs needed of 144 deliveries. They got to bowl maiden after maiden. Nawaloka Hospital put some pressure on the batters. Their shoulders are down at the moment, and these two batters are really on top. Manasa Madhubhashan on 47. Toss-top delivery driven firmly straight down. Single to Madhubhashana. Takes him on to 48. It's worked away. Again, one more run. Pawan Pathiraja 67. These are knockout games. These are not points. So this is a knockout game. If Nawaloka Hospital lose this game, they are out of the tournament. That's worked away nicely by Madhubhashana. Gets a second run and he completes his half century. 50 for Manasa Madhubhashana. 50 on the board for him. And the score to 144. So this is the Eliminator. So the loser of this game will be eliminated from the tournament, whereas the winner will be playing Gold and Green Plantation in the second qualifier, which is more or less a semi-final. And that's Manasabadabashna drives it towards mid-on, gets a single. He moves on to 51, 145 for 3. Just 7 more needed for victory. Patiraja pulls it away. That's going to the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Patiraja moves on to 71. 149 on the board. 3 needed. There's 3 more runs needed. What a win for DFCC. Their captain at the toss said they want to restrict Nawaloka for 150. They managed to dismiss them for 151. And 27 overs gone, 149 for 3. Madhubashna, struggling at the beginning, was bowled. You see that? Good hits down the leg side, beating the fielder, going into the boundary. That's lofted over mid-on for a 6. Good shot scored by Manasa Madhubashna, wide of slip, going towards the third man boundary. He really supported Pawan Patiraja when he came into bat. And short delivery pulled away. No stopping that. And Pawan Patiraja. That's a good one there. Dilshan Arambagedra being brought in. Manasa Madhubashana on strike. 51 not out for him. Straight down the ground he goes, racing towards the boundary. 4 runs, and that is the end of the game. DFCC Bank winning this game by 7 wickets. Manasa Madhubashana not out on 55, and Pawan Patiraja not out on 71. What a partnership by these 2 players, and what a win for DFCC Bank. Remember, as I said earlier, when the toss time, the DFCC captain said they want to stop Nawaloka hospitals for 150, and they dismissed them for 151, and they needed 152 to win this game. They were down and out at one stage, 3 wickets down for 20 odd, but they came back with these 2 players. What a partnership. A 100-run partnership. Manasa Madhubashana 55, Pawan Patiraja on 71 at 153 for 3 in 27.2 overs. So they win this game, and they'll be playing Golden Green Plantation in the qualifier number 2, and the winner of that will play David Perez Group of Companies in the final. They see the handshakes going through the teams. What a game we have had today. Finishing off quite early, but definitely DFCC team might be pretty happy with their performance. They bowled well to dismiss Nawaloka Hospitals for 151, and they batted well to outplay Nawaloka Hospitals by 7 wickets. Did we see the batting card? Let's have a look at that. Nothing much to talk about, but let's have a look. It's Pawan Patiraja and Manasa Madhubashana completely dominating. There's Yomesh Mendes out for 9. Sandra Wickramaratne for 3. Ravin De Silva was out for 3. And Manasa Madhubashana not out 55 of 77 deliveries, 5 boundaries and a 6. Pawan Patiraja 71 of 55 deliveries, 8 boundaries and 2 sixers, 12 extras, 27.2 overs, 153 for 3. Well, nothing to talk about. The bowlers too. Sampath Nishanka bowled pretty well. I was rather surprised that he was not given a second spell. 1 for 13 of 4. 1 for 23 for Tamisha of 6. Dilshan Arabagedara 1 for 29 of 4.2. Rest of the bowlers just bowl here and there. Nothing much to talk about. Bowler wickets 12, 24, 28. On 28 for 3, it was 153 for 3. So that is a fantastic 125 run partnership, unbroken partnership between Pawan Pathiraja and Manasa Madhubhashana. So a 7-wicket victory for DFCC Bank. We see some of the highlights in this innings. That was the Omesh Mendes putting that one straight down, and then he was scored at mid-off. And then this is the first ball he came. Manasa Madhubhashana was bowled. Luckily it was a no ball, and then runs were coming after that for both these two batters. Luck was with Manasa Madhubhashana. That was the other opener, Sandhu Wickramaratne, and then Ravin De Silva getting on the back foot and cutting it easily into the hands of the extra cover fielder. But once Pawan Pathiraja came in, he started attacking. He batted with a lot of confidence after his 100 in the last game, and well supported by Manasa Madhubhashana, they took the game away from Nawaloka Hospitals. There you see Manasa Madhubhashana going down the wicket and hit it straight over long on, and Pawan Pathiraja on the back foot hitting it over mid-wicket. There were a couple of sixers, 2 to Pathiraja, 1 to Madhubhashana. 3 sixers in this innings. They really put on a good batting performance, Madhubhashana and Pathiraja. So, well, this is a beautiful batting. Then Nawaloka Hospitals fielders and the bowlers' shoulders were down towards the end of the game. They were just waiting for the outcome to come as quickly as possible. And similarly, DFCC finished off the game in just 27.2 overs. Madhubhashana remaining on 55 unbeaten and Pathiraja unbeaten on 77. So what a fine batting performance by these two players. And that was the end of the game with Madhubhashana coming down the wicket and driving straight past the bowler. They see the summary of the game. Nawaloka Hospitals 151 all out in 44.5 overs. Hasindhu Pramod got 38, Jivika Sachin 35, Tarindo Suraj 31. For bowling, Kikiradeniya got 2 for 30, Nadishan 2 for 33, Ravin De Silva 2 for 29. DFCC in their turn, 153 for 3, Pawan Pathiraja not out on 71, Manasa Madhubhashana not out on 55, Omesh Mendes got 9, and Sampath Nishanka 1 for 30, Tamisha Kahadwarachi 1 for 23, Dilshana Arambagedara 1 for 29. So DFCC winning this game by 7 wickets, and they qualified to play Golden Green Plantation in the second qualifier. And winners of that game will play David Pierce's group of companies in the final. That is the Makladal B Division cricket final, which will be held at the MCA grounds, and the date will be notified. So with that news here from the DHH grounds in Madampalla, Katana, we go back with the hope of coming back to the next qualifier game when DFCC play Golden Green Plantation. Until then, goodbye and good evening.